They can't be what, Emmerich? What are they? Just walks into a room. These sigils, they can't be. You care to elaborate, future husband? This is a really cool looking library. Rook, I said loot, not jump. Although, I guess it's BioWare's fault for always putting the jump button as the interact button.
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this in Tevinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Oh! Oh, yeah. No loans unless you gotta.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit found here.
Emmerich.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Self-lighting candles. You see these back home, but the scent.
That would be myrrh, a popular embalming resin.
Figures. Good to know.
Do you get many cases involving candles?
You'd be surprised. Nice place. What made the family abandon it?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
All set. Made it through.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
They've got pills for that. God damn, there's a lot of loot in this place.
Got company.
Veilguard. Got a stream up on YouTube if you wanted to watch. I mean, I can't share it to Discord. Damn, that would be really cool when I play a rogue.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui venet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
But how do I get through there? I hate it when there's loot and I can't figure out how to get to it.
Another victim.
And that's not all.
I can jump attack! What?
Can you free this one?
I've got hours in this game. I didn't know I had a jump attack. Hurry up, Emmerich.
Emmerich, you alright?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects. Persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unseen.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
I think that sounds like a summary. Yeah. Zebras? They can be spring.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This job gets better and better.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
You look good. Is this a fucking Dark Souls reference? There's just a piece of paper here that says treasure try down. And there is a ledge below here that had treasure on it. Ah, I love it.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead
demon.
The waves won't move till we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
A rage demon and undead. The mage we're hunting throws quite a party.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Where'd he go? Wow, now you're there. Hello, ladder. Hidden in a bookcase. Why the hell was there a ladder leading up here? Yeah. Do it.
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby, and suspect their handiwork.
Oh. Little warning before you go on a slide, Rook. Shit.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us
Oh,
realized the Watchers are no
I think it's
place
just
for
Devin
a mage
Jones. Let me
with
send you a link.
ambition.
Yep, oops on mages.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stolen life in Atlanton could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Oh, hello, Artemis. I didn't see you there.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Company to the right. Under fire. Watch it.
Wonderfully done there. An attack.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Good luck, Emmett.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Whoop.
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Yeah, November sounds good.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the
Oh,
pedestals. If
yeah, YouTube has a delay. Unfortunately.
we drift upon the echoes, let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Oh, creepy bone bridge. How lovely.
All right. Let's leave this place behind.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Blinded by the light. Alright, where is this?
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Oh boy.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
Got through that.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you, but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Ezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Get it? She's after the House of the Dead.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later. And archdemons. You handle archdemons. That thing at Weishaupt was messed up.
In all kinds of ways.
The fires are lit.
Why aren't you wearing this, Emmerich? You could be giving me revivals. Honestly, what does he think he... Oh, Nev wants to talk. What you want, Nev?
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
pretty much. And the claws. Sounds much friendlier. And makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder.
Oh, that should do it.
My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Does this mean you like stories with happily ever afters? You? Nev Gallus?
Think you caught me? Well, maybe I like this one. We better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
You want someone at your back besides Davrin? It's her. I wouldn't cross her.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is. Lucanus? Where is he?
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, going by the portal. Lucanus, you're not where you're supposed to be. I'm sorry I let your city get destroyed, but you really need to be at your post.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
How goes the zookeeper? Everything doing good?
That did it.
Another library door open.
Holy hot damn. There's been a treasure room in here this whole time? Bring back your such a funny. Bring back. Most of them are not campaigning. Yeah. I just realized they give me 3 mages, but only 2 rogues and 2 warriors, I think. Like, why? I could definitely use more. It also doesn't help that my first favorite people are both mages, and I am also a mage, so, you know, hence, oops, all mages. I don't get the cross-class combos,
You
but...
know those containers you made for some of the Warden's joining lists?
Yeah. Let's get you ready.
They should have thought about that before they made the most interesting people all mages. Hmm.
All right, see you next time.
Oh, shit, right. I need Davrin. God damn it. Alright, Davrin, I guess you're up. I don't really like you, but here we are. Do you need to level up? No. You've got... best stuff available. I like that, just, who knows?
.325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
More griffin bones? How did you... You say they went extinct, Davrin?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazikel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
It's a blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Force. That'll stop us. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Force. There's some up top.
An eternal doom, an eternal evil.
Oh, god damn it.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick, the last boil's in the rib cage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son!
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take him.
Damn it. The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, you're cool.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Maybe. Yeah, that sounds like it might be related. Oh. Okay, Davrin, that's a fancy-ass getup.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm
Do the thing!
Me too.
Fucking rude.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Now get the fuck out of my party, Davrim.
I need to get the team around the tech. And talk about what's next.
Whoopsie.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a dashing young man who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if he's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
You have a very charming way of putting things.
Well, thank you. Perhaps those years at the lectern have proved useful. May I show you something of the greater fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep. Be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
I think they already...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
Yeah. I've officially expressed romantic interest in Emmerich. It only took like 5 chapters.
Strength earns mastery.
Alfredo. Of course it is.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Tevinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Hats. Give everybody funny hats.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best.
It just started all spiraling.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They've found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
I'm so interested in what Harding and Lucanus are talking about, but I need to leave some dialogues for my other playthroughs. Yeah, I've got a plan to I'm really focusing on Emmerich and Nev here, and, because they're the two companions I'm running with. And so I'm ignoring the dialogue and stories of everybody else because I've got playthroughs planned for them in which I will pay attention to them. And then I think eventually I'm gonna, on my last playthrough, I'm gonna go for the platinum and just do everything, I think. If it doesn't, accumulate all of it across the playthroughs. But yeah, I've got a playthrough where I'll be a rogue and I'll be playing with Lucanus and either Davrin or Tash. Oh, well, actually, with Lucanus, I could run Balara. Balara and Lucanus would be a fun combo, I think. Yeah, because, Lucanus is a, oh goodness, what do they call it? Antivan Crow. Yeah, he's a crow. And so he's going to be my hubby when I'm a rogue. And Balara's a kind of, she's not a circle mage, but she's an elven mage, and she goes through elven ruins and stuff. They call them veil jumpers for the faction. But then when I'm a warrior, I'm gonna be running with Tosh and oh shit. Maybe I should run my rogue. Because then I get stuck with all warriors again. Because I don't want to do a triple class thing again, so I don't want triple warriors, so I'll have to make it more varied.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. That's me.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other, and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
The beep. Damn it.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blight. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first, let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Maybe.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
Guess we'll find out. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Oh shit.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. It's tough here. Keep it busy down there.
Got a plan as any?
That's height! We haven't found it.
Watch out for those claws.
I see them!
Oh, fuck.
Got us from a distance. Now it's your turn.
I believe she felt that!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll need a moment!
time.
Castle ready. We're under fire. Rook's been hurt. Finale moves on.
There's no way it's this easy.
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whiteholt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Now I've got 2 dragons to fight. Yay! Oh,
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
Must be.
Let's kill it full of carnage.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or 2, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now, we're going to kill 2. Here it goes. Get out of the way.
Got us at range. Watch it.
No more retreating.
Die, except my blood yet molded to perfection. I will grant you that mercy. Die with the knowledge your sacrifice will help bring about a glorious age.
So let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals don't back down.
Ready. Got the setup, you do the rest.
Viper! Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook! weakening. Keep pressing.
Careful! Behind you! Not just yet!
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to creatures when I scout from your flesh.
Ready. I'll need more time! Under fire! Watch it!
We will tame this affliction you call life, and remake this world your shining empire. All who oppose us,
Looks injured! My job's done. Give me a minute.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
I'll need another movement. I've got the setup to do the rest. Now it's your turn.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
We'll hold them off. You take down this turret. Ready and waiting.
Hang on! We'll wrap this up quickly.
Focus on the second one. Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the Blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillenaine's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Yeah, fuck their dragons. I murdered their pets. Ha ha ha.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh uses them for themselves now.
They asked us to let folks know, so now you do.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thank you for telling me. That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Tosh is non-binary. How nice.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlathan is our best shot at discovering the God's trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
I refuse to believe that Varric is not better by now. Nev, you finally leveled up again.
You shouldn't have to deal.
I will say that they have made Frost Mages so much fun. I always thought Ice Magic was kind of boring in the other 3 games, but in this one, it's pretty fucking great. Especially Inquisition. The frost spells were really boring in Inquisition, in my opinion. I always had to go for the lightning there.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
I have time right now, sir. He's just like, I'd like to go back home and do a personal quest whenever you have time. I'm like, I'll go immediately, fuck the dragons, or the blades, whatever the fuck. Husband needs a quest, husband gets a quest. Oh, looks like Misty has a quest too. Niv, what do you need? Fellow Frost Mage. And Nev is
with the threads.
even better as a best friend because she comes from the same
I
city
need
I
leads
chose.
on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
No! I accidentally got Davrin. Ah! Get out of my party, you ugly. You're not husbando.
I've heard another landscape has been at.
There is much to be done.
up.
This door was locked before. Chest. Says there's a treasure chest. Give me the loot. Turn. Welcome back.
Certainly. This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
What is... Is that a cloud inside?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell.
Yum.
I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating. Just a casual inquiry.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I... thank you, Nev.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich? That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
And you'd be a powerful undead mage with secrets beyond mortal understanding.
A cherished desire.
That's perfect.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Gotta use the restroom. Okay. Is it green? Hello.
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Emmerich, you've spent your life preparing for this, and it could still fail.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
It's a hater. Where the fuck are these flowers, dude? Oh, hello.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
Do it.
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy
All right.
of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Eat.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
She's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Listen.
Have enough flowers.
Just casually dialing over here, like swallowed some spit wrong.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
What a day of unexpected splendor.
Hey, we kissed! Granted, in a cemetery, but I mean, I'm dating an necromancer, so what do I expect? What do you mean that requires level 40? I was able to unlock it just a bit ago. Listen here, you shit. Keep. How is that not a control? Is that a control? Yeah. Now, Emmerich, are you gonna tell me how to get to this fucking treasure chest that's hiding in your goddamn date cemetery? How do I get up there?
What do we have here?
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right. Need your expertise, Rick.
Glad to assist. Right away.
Let's try this again.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hezenkaas, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken. Of course. At once. Straight away. Certainly. Allow me.
Ah, that opened up something.
Oh shit. I know where to go if I ever want to do a necromancer build. Because they're petty.
Get the new supplies, well, friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee. Come back soon.
Goddamn, there is a lot of quests. Okay. How have I left so many side quests undone? Well, in the cities I care about right now, anyway.
Another day, another dozen problems.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Another day, another dozen. Problems.
Or opportunities to brighten things.
6 of 1, Professor.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Inspire! Death before failure!
Not too bad.
Good morning! It's morning!
Oscar's disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into. The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Take your time with it. Ship got in yesterday.
You got it.
I'm going to regret not doing my morning stretches.
Never skip stretching.
I hate it when I've got to use my eyeballs to look for things in big-ass circles. Makes me feel stupid when I don't find it right away. Excuse me, dwarves, go away.
Rook, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are?
Iron the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Yeah.
A ruined tower by the... water. Huh.
What brought a dragon to Minrethon? Are more coming?
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
An ambush.
Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Excellent strength, Ned.
Damn. Rook fit.
They really didn't want us getting through that door. Oh, what is that smell?
Ready again?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches. Only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out.
So I'm supposed to just accept the pathetic because of that?
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the side.
Come on. Ooh, that staff looks awesome. And it's blue. It's got like 4 little wings on it and a blue crystal. It's just perfect. It goes with my outfit. Knave, your hats are a little silly.
I should get inside.
The Black Emporium has a cat. I get to pet it. I mean, there's cats all over this city, but... well, I mean, I can pet all of them, actually, but... this cat's better. Because it's a ginger. Holy shit. Gain 10% more gold on pickup, and you gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Jesus. Really powerful. What am I wearing? That is what I'm wearing, isn't it? No. No. This fucking Emporium guy has so much stuff for Harding and Lucanus, and I'm not using either of those.
You think what she was researching?
It's the reason she disappeared.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones? You have a discerning eye. Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
Yeah.
Funny thing about these mages. You have a lot of influence, but don't run things directly like Tevinter mages.
Politicking happens nonetheless. How anyone untangles that procession of nobles and favors is beyond me.
Must be intimidating if you grew up on the poor side.
What? How did you...
You've done well for yourself since.
Thanks for stopping. I know I can make something of this place. Blood. Didn't Sabina's husband go missing around here? He could be hurt, or... Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Oh shit, this staff has a little kind of flamey effect too. Oh, awesome. I love this fucking staff.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. This Linus, he must own the Snake Nest. And he knows Atticus. Alright. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Keep it in your pants.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
just out here selling children.
All this under the bar storage.
No matter. We must press farther.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. We can return it to Sabina.
Oh? I don't know. Hmm? Oh, gotcha. Or maybe her computer just needs to be restarted or something.
Much sturdier than the old one.
However did you deduce I came from poor circumstances as a child, Nev?
You always finish your plate. Always first to meals. You're covered in gold, but save all your candle stubs. You give more money than a noble would to beggars and street urchins. And you look them in the eye. A nice word, no flinching. Poor's familiar.
Not for quite some time, but yes.
Where am I? Airport.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
They're as much a maze as the necropolis. Less populated, but far more chaotic. I see we've company.
Something sealed.
The magic is strange.
Hail, cruel death! Certainly!
Well, look at that.
Ah, nicely done.
What was the point of that barrel?
Catacombs appear extensive indeed.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Get your woodworking tools from an expert. Have a good day.
How about some accompaniments to go with your cheese? Cheese always puts a smile on my face.
Best vegetables in Ducktown.
chest under here. Oh, hello. Over there? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. She just upgraded her weapon to make him even weaker to cold. Which is great because I've got 2 frost mages in my party. Pet the kitty cat! That sounds like a rogie.
Who are you?
Da, 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 da.
Sabina,
You're back. But Atticus.
the man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Though town's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the treasure hunt, the people compassion found. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Alright, let's go fight a demon. Yeah.
You know, I just
Soon, actually, because, yeah, now that I've got a better health insurance, that doesn't require me to meet a deductible. Start going to therapy again. Nave? Nave? Where's the opening thing for this? Oh. Any luck with it unfreezing? Oh. Jeez. Not the blue screen. What the fuck?
Look, Emmerich,
Maybe there's some kind of memory leak or something? I don't know.
I don't speak of it often, but I'd never deny it. Besides,
I asked about your methods. You've quite an eye for detail.
I just notice things. This girl I was sweet on in Ducktown always saved her candles like you do. I bought her a little oil lamp.
How lovely.
Didn't burn forever, but it was nice while it did.
Every time you place a building down, like... That door wasn't open before.
Nothing in our way now.
Well, this sure looks like a fucking arena. There's a dead body hanging from a wire. How lovely.
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Get ready. Right. Good to go.
After ready.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here.
Oh shit. Gain quickened on perfect dodge. Damn, that would be great for a storm build.
It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Anyway, sorry, Nev. Now that we have dealt with all of the poor people's struggles, I suppose we can go do your personal quest now. Gotta make sure the citizens of Minrathous are okay. It's my hometown.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Oh shit.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Very good.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
You there! Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you. Got your eye on something? Nev Gallus, got fine authentic art. Yeah? Tell your friends.
Well, Rook, why did you jump over the fucking dock? Like an idiot.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
You got this.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Ooh! My ice ring got upgraded. Your pillar is in the way.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the busk. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
She's like, suddenly, I don't.
Got it.
Well, now how do I get back up? There's no climb. They're only down. I don't want down. I want up. Uppies. I got tiny little legs and they don't jump very well.
I did find something behind her desk.
I don't. Although you'd think a mage would be able to fucking break a fall with just magic. Oh, hello.
Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Nev, I recently inspected a few charms I picked up in Minrathous. Half of them were imitations.
Let me guess. Lency? Red booth, plaque with a black snake.
That's the man. I'd have noticed if I'd looked right away, but, well, I thought mages were respected in Tevinter.
Sorry, Emmerich. Someone's always willing to take a chance.
How come that one was timed and the other one wasn't? Why do you hate me, BioWare? Oh, hello. All these NPCs don't get the fuck out of my way. I'm about to start blasting.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers?
Also have coffee?
We're here to help.
Might even be fresh.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate Seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
What can I get?
Up there. Everything built up around the docks here.
Yeah. It's a good place to put that.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she...
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Marble's eyeball in my room. I'm actually gonna have to use this baby gate, it seems. Like it is too late for kitty cat fights to be starting.
Trouble over there. Come on!
Got us at range. Watch it.
Made it through that one.
Look, over there.
I love how they say look over there, but they don't point or anything. So it's just like where? What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do? I mean, I need to find the demon and Doc now. Ooh, bitch. Get out the way. What? Rook. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
How's that?
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for some...
Wait. Valyrian daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must amplify these echoes, letting Solus spy on his rivals.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Aw, Artemis, you want some belly rubs? Yeah. Oh, no, there's the angry feet. Okay, you're done.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
won't be
Another
allowed
of those
in the manor,
Fen'Harel
Seth.
altars.
Who's going to stop it?
But no one can sell enchantments in Navarra without a license, and strict inspections from the mage circles.
Huh. A whole system of paying attention.
You mean Tevinter doesn't regulate? But the danger to the public!
And you wonder why I'm busy.
Oh my god, Rook. No. Oh, speaking of, I don't know why that reminded me of the... My tax refund was kind of shit this year. I think I might have gotten bumped up a tax bracket.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not link.
It was only like 530, and I feel like I usually get like 700 at least, depending on the job. Oh, well, I mean, I think mine's usually bigger than most people's because I always tell them to take extra because I'd rather get a bigger refund. Doesn't really help that Texas doesn't do state refunds. Ugh. The ones back in Oklahoma weren't very big, but they gave us something.
Trouble ahead?
That's got it.
Ready again?
Still standing, not bad.
Good lord. And how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, probably this ladder right through here.
Oh, I could dream from the depths of the earth.
The Blight's taken root here. We'll need to clear it.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril got it. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
A troubling number of bones. And in such poor condition.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains the bones.
Behind you! Watch it!
No, shut up. He starts calling me darling with his voice lines in mid-fight. Oh, that's so precious. Oh, I love this fucking game.
I'm at the ready.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
It's over.
Just end.
What? It's drawing power from the Fates here.
Its wounds are closing. Now it's your turn.
Understood.
The sun snuffed out.
Lost shadows everywhere.
gone. And the Fater too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fater and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind like before. The Revenants aren't just undead, there's something... Better get this where it's needed.
So, Emmerich, I dropped in on that merchant who sold you fake charms.
Oh.
Funny thing is, Lindsay's a wreck. Says he's been seeing and...
What do you mean you dropped in on that merchant that sold him fake charms? You have been with me the entire time since he first told you about it, Ev. Like, she has literally not been out of my sight for a second since he first told her
Hearing
about those
things.
fucking fake charms.
Skeletal faces at the window. Spirits whispering his false goods and dangerous lies.
Nightmares of a guilty conscience?
Sure. If I can make it stop, he'll go back to selling linen.
Then I'm sure it...
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another Revenant.
The ever nearest gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
About that subject from before?
Sure. If I can make it stop, he'll go back to selling linen.
Then I'm sure it shall.
They've put in, I don't know if they had it in Inquisition, but they put in this feature where if a side dialogue between the companions gets interrupted by story dialogue from you like stepping in the wrong place, they'll be like, so anyway, as we were saying, after the story shit's done. I love it though because I don't have to miss out on shit. There is a chest.
We're not alone.
Jump, darling! We have them now!
Another of those blighted Faters.
Hopefully we can close it, just like before.
If your gods give you that throne, get up and fight. Here it comes.
Not too bad. Not quite ready!
Not as from a distance.
In darkness long lamented.
It's desperate, and it's drawing from the Fey Tear to regenerate.
A wellspring of rain.
Thank you, Elric.
Got you covered.
That should weaken it.
London song stolen.
I'm ready again. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Nothing's ready.
In darkness long lamented.
Go again. Now it's your turn.
God damn, this bitch is changed.
Our children orphaned.
After ready.
Clear out.
A wellspring drain.
another revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. Better get this where it's needed.
Move your tree to the side. Topic you. Somebody's got to look out for the financials, yeah? Oh, Pinky Toe, why do you do that? You fucking bitch. That hurt.
Be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Lights up ahead.
This is an unclean place, even beyond the presence of the Blight.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
This is a big ass fucking arena. I think I'm gonna get murdered. Oh shit, it started a cutscene before I could save. Oh boy, good luck me. Oh, that looks like a dragon. Or an archdemon. That's definitely a blighted dragon.
It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the...
Oh, it's level 50, bitch. I'm only level 35. I'm gonna die.
It eats us alive.
Ow. Fucker. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Do this again. Burn fire. Look out.
Quickly!
Watch behind you.
Ready and willing.
Now it's your turn. Under fire. Watch it.
Ow. Oh. Shit. It's just one shot.
Got you covered.
I'm ready again.
Got us in the distance.
Is it healing? What the fuck?
I'm good to go.
Ah.
Got us a range. Watch it.
I'm at the ready.
Now it's your turn.
voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Illuvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Gotta pee. Burp. Do the staff get like normal, regular raises without you telling them to get raises? Like maybe it's just kind of like an automatic thing.
Onward, dweller.
I spy trouble ahead. If you've ever seen that extraordinary statue of Faustina in Minrathous.
Someone's been visiting the fancy part of town.
My dear Nev, I had to see it. Faustina's song is one of the greatest romantic epics of the Steel Age.
People read that outside Tevinter.
More than one epitaph in the necropolis bears a phrase from the poem.
That one. Got us at range. Watch it.
They attack from a distance!
Not bad.
I see we've company.
Mm-hmm.
Never shall follow the storm.
There we go. Ready when you are.
I'll need another moment.
Emmerich, nice shot. Well, look at that.
Well done.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the guards to make more trouble.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
No, sleep well. Do, 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 do.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Oh, God damn. Shit.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help.
We've got company.
Understood.
Something's ready.
It's over.
Bum 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 bum. Boom. Well, this is all glowy, like my court. Don't seem to be able to do anything with it.
What's this?
A monster's nest, I believe.
Let's clear it out. I'm sure the Veil Jumpers would appreciate it.
Lucky shot. Well, there's the last of them.
Excellent. All safe.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
Sorry, what? Check on the babies.
That goes to you. Still can't figure why that Tevinter poem's so popular in Navarra.
Faustina's song is a beautiful ode not only to romance, but all shades and forms of love.
Flip side of death.
The measure by which we hold things dear against it.
pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Into the fray! Careful! Behind you! Of course!
Hey, Rook.
Nev has them now!
Not looking good, Rook. Not yet. Rook, hold tight.
Get ready!
Emmerich takes this round. Now it's your turn.
Take your blight with you.
Run clear!
Not too bad.
Ready again!
Fucking die!
One of these gets us a little farther.
You must get clear! Will force, Rook!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Wonderfully done now!
Got company on the right.
Not quite yet! A solid hit!
Poor old dude. Finally.
Ready and waiting!
My job's done. Your turn. All yours, Emmerich. Nice move. Made it through. Don't upset the Mornwatch. Got company.
To arms! Huh?
Now there's a nice shot. Emmerich,
trouble over there.
That should take care of it.
Sorry, Artemis. So Emmerich, my husband, he has this ability that he can use, called Quietus or something, and it does an initial burst of damage, but then it puts a damage over time on the enemy. And I've just upgraded it to where if an enemy dies while they have the damage over time on them, it spreads to 2 nearby enemies. And then it keeps going if they die. Each one of those will spread to 2 more enemies. And it's so it's just like a plague. Like, yes, all the dots. Eh. Oh, holy shit. Giving me all these really awesome items for builds that I'm not doing. Is bedtime? Hmm. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh no.
Ah, now here's some splendid ethereal construction. Crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
Nah, nah.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Ambush!
And there it is.
Statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Breakthrough! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
That means we're on the right track. How's that?
Clear out.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
There's the problem. Clear! We're under fire. Everett takes this round. Under fire. Watch it. We're under fire!
Appreciate it, Everett.
It was nothing. Taking fire!
Something's ready. Takes credit there.
Well, nicely done.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Shit. Oh, what am I gonna put this on?
A package of Brynlaw curled leaf arrived for me in Navarra the other day.
Some kind of tea?
Oh, it has a wonderful fragrance. Crisp and cool. Silver rain on a mountainside. If you'd ever like to try a cup.
Nothing's wrong with how I make coffee.
I didn't say so.
Right. Never.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Right. Be careful.
Let us hope it's not so potent.
Remember, these memories pack a punch. Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This natural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
Even then, the Blight frightened him.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gillenane's prized specimens.
The ancient Darkspawn in this memory looked familiar, almost as if
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't you. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenane got her.
Oh, I'm burning! Ah!
Look out!
I got the setup, you do the rest.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there. Not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
There's a fight ahead.
Now it's your turn.
Come on, son. I'm dying. We've done it.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Of course they did.
Let's try this again. That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
My trouble ahead.
Understood. Finale is yours. Got us from a distance. All set. They're firing at us. Right. They attack from afar.
be right back. I had more drink than I thought I did.
How did you find everything?
Best meal I've had in a graveyard.
One advantage of being senior staff is requisitioning the kitchen's better cooks.
You did that just for me?
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
I have been more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy. It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so, Emmerich, I wanted to tell you something. You're my first anything. I've never been with anyone. Romantically.
We can move slowly, and I'm glad you chose me.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black? Green? Yellow, but like, bone yellow?
Lilac.
Of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really expensive dyes.
It's the color of royalty in some kingdoms.
Maybe I've got ambitions. Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly. They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Reach up there for me.
Of course.
Keeping safe. Till next time.
Emmerich, you and Rook visit the necropolis lately?
Yes, I've been showing Rook around.
That have anything to do with the fancy dinner menu Manfred showed me?
He took... of course, those gilded edges.
The dinner was very romantic.
That's sweet. You two have fun.
Ah!
We're not alone. From a distance. Careful.
I'm at the ready. Nicely done.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why. Still think the cat has answers?
You never know.
Yes.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.